Hello everyone, and welcome back to Space Engineers. Let's start. I am as content as a human being can be. I'm a single man after work with a burrito in my belly. So, you know, literally zero obligations for the next 8 hours. So we will do Space Engineers on a strange alien planet. We are gonna build rockets. We are gonna discover ores. And we're gonna do a bunch of stuff. Let me show you around because a few things have been changed since the last one, which was yesterday. Hang on, I'm changing voices. I'm also coming up on Discord, so in case Serenity will join us, she will be able to speak. And if Kelly will join us, she will be able to listen. And if Grimnir joins us, he will not be able to do both. Anyway, checking things. As far as I can tell, microphone on, audio on, music on. We are live. Everything is good. I'm sorry, I'm gonna do some throat clearing occasionally. That was a very spicy burrito. It cleared out all my airwaves. For sure. Alright. We are still on planet Cheese. We still have the damned Imber fighter dock station. And if all goes well, we are trying to eliminate them today. I also repainted this stuff so it will be a bit more dark and less glaring. I think it's good. But do let me know what you think. It's a bit of a dark gray, and I was trying to do a bunch of stuff around it. Like I put here an antenna controller thingy, hang on, what is it called? Broadcast controller. Technically this can be used to send private messages over long distances, which I have absolutely no idea why, because you can just use global chat for the same. And do whispers there too. I think it's like a broadcaster thing, so basically you can send like messages to the whole server and, you know, pretend it to be from something else, I guess. I don't know, I never used it. But I thought it looked cool, so I put one here. I also put these columns here, which are basically just lights. I changed my logo LCD, sorry for the gigantic bloom everywhere, to something that is called the LifeTech LCDs. I don't know. It's a new mod that I added because it looked like fancy good. And I also brought myself here some sort of form of a to-do list. Currently we have something on it called getting rid of the Imber neighbors, those ding-dongs over there. I tried to do that yesterday, and it didn't end well. I had a good helicopter and 2 missiles, and I accidentally activated the AI on the missile on the helicopter, which started to steer the entire helicopter over into... What the heck is this? Oh, I think it's Serenity. Disconnected. Let me check. Yep, built by Serenity. So this is Serenity's... I assume rover at one point, when the other half will be completed. And I also like extended this a little bit, so it should be like going fairly into this slope here. We still cannot... Oh, hang on. there are some things that I need to check. I was doing server cleanup, so one other thing that I need to check is that I'm not an admin. But before we do that, let me put my hydrogen tanks in here and get a new bottle. Yeah, I was looking at the entity list very closely because yesterday I discovered that there should be something called GE something something something, and my best guess is that it is the global encounters, which we're supposed to get. I do hope so. I'm keeping an eye on this to make sure that we are not missing any of that. Those are new events that I have not seen yet. The Factorum stuff from yesterday is still here. If you folks have never seen Factorum before, I can probably show you as soon as it loads in. Or not. They are 200 meters that way, so it means that we should be able to see them. They might pop in. There's supposed to be a Factorum warship somewhere here, but it might appear only when you are in person and not just through the camera. I don't know. It does say Factorum warship. Container Mark 1, no. High profile escort. This one is not one to load in here yet. I don't know, maybe I have server lag at the moment. We can check on this later, but for the moment let me take this one out. So I don't need to do cleanup at the moment. We don't have many entities. And let me get back to business at hand and show you the changes. Right, so the other change that I did, I have the list here. One of them was getting rid of the Ember neighbors. For that I might need to build a bigger rocket. Or a drone. I'm not yet sure yet. One of those things. I need to find out where minerals are. So I need like a detector ship. Yesterday I had one. And I built another one after I successfully launched my previous ship into the Ember base. But I was looking around with a small grid ore detector and we couldn't find shit. So I kind of need to make something bigger. Something bigger. I've discovered ice on the other side of the big hole. We will probably need to build something like an ice mining outpost there. And I wrote here platform for Serenity to send stuff from space, which is like a SpaceX style chopstick capture tower. I'm not yet sure where I want to put it, but I think this would look good here. Technically I don't need too much clearance for it because you can like put a GPS above it, and you can put a GPS like 50 meters above it, and then that's basically it. Then the AI controller can go to that GPS and then descend slowly, activate timer blocks, and get captured. So I think I'm planning to build something like that here. And to support all that, I started welding up, not fully, basically this was a hole that we dig for our stone. And I thought, it would be a good point to have a missile silo here. So that's one of the agenda points for today. Building a missile silo. By the way, Serenity will be sending a message that she will be back a bit later. So around it's 6, so she said around 9, 10, so yeah, around 3-4 hours from now she will be back. She's having a family day. And yeah, this is what I was trying to build yesterday. Serenity told me that we have longer armor blocks, and I was trying to utilize them to make some form of a good shape for this awkward Fiat Panda looking cockpit. I'm not sure I was able to do it because, you know, it's shorter than half block. Like, I mean, shorter than a full block. But if you put a half block there, that's even worse. I don't know. I couldn't really make it a good shape. So I just made it like a dart. This is more or less working though. The one thing that I wanted to do is basically move these thrusters up here. So this is something that we can use to do stuff if we need to. But it's not my best creation. It's work in progress. And I also started building a little bit of the top side. That bush was not there and that tree was not there either. Because I added a new mod. I can show it to you. It's called buildable trees and bushes. So technically we can build these type of stuff in case we want to have like a garden built somewhere. I also changed the basic doors. I am not 100% sure I will keep these though. To a more detailed basic door. Huh. I seem to have a hole in my roof. Unexpected. Actually, it's kind of expected. Give me a sec. Like a little bit expected, because Serenity was telling me that we had a meteor shower and they were getting dangerously close to where my base is. Well, base, as in started something of a base. Damn, right in the middle of the storm. So I plopped this tree here. It might be a good stuff later on, just to have a place where I can sit down and ponder the gigantic hole we are looking over. But all that can happen when we manage to get rid of those dudes. I'm showing my face, that means that they will start shooting soon. We kind of need to be in a position that they won't be able to see us. But yeah, we have two objectives today. One of them is to build a rocket and possibly a SpaceX type capture tower and test it. The other is to get rid of the Ember, which I can do with drones or a missile. I'm not too good with missiles, but I can try putting together something. I learned something from the happening of yesterday, so I think I should be able to make something. The question is, I think we definitely need a bit more event controllers and a bit better setup. I was thinking about like having a rocket that stands up, and when you activate it, it should like put a bit of an override into a hydrogen thruster to go up, and then activate the AI attack node, which should detect the Ember base and go straight for it. I'm not even sure which one I want to do more. Kinda wanted to finish this silo here. The thing is, hang on, let me get in here. This looks like a bit of a small space, but if you want to build like an ICBM, this would be like a very good silo for it. I don't know. Alright, let's start with something simple. I wanted to check if I can make something like a small ship that can act as a drone. No cockpit, nothing, just something to fly there and waste some resources. Is that an Ember stuff? Hang on. Ember Aquila Strike Corvette. Okay. Alright, small drone. I might want to move Serenity's creation a bit. What is this? Let me check. It says off-road wheel suspension 5x5 right. Off-road wheel suspension 5x5. Yeah, we need left then. Hang on. That's not the right one. This one. Is this the same? Yay. I don't really like doing other people's stuff. They probably had their idea and they had their own good thinking of why they only have 2 wheels. I try not to be, you know, pissing into other people's soup if I can help it. But in this case I need to move this, so, you know, I might as well help out a little bit. Because this is my working area where I am assembling stuff. So I kinda need this space. And while I'm doing that, I want to say hello and welcome to everybody. I see that there are a bunch of people around. If you are here because of space engineers, let me know how you like the new update. So far we have seen very few things about it. Because global encounters were rare, or like more rare than usual, because we have NPC factions as well. I did use how is that called, the camera to get there to one of these unidentified signals, and that was kind of, wait, this wheel is one. Wait, is this wheel one up or the other one? No, this one is the same. Oh, I think she just put them on. Alright, so this one is good. This one is one block down than it's supposed to be. Come on, engineer, you know what to do. Right here. Yeah. Real good rover looking construction from Serenity. I think she kind of figured out how to deal with this front end of the cockpit. Yeah, I think me getting into it was kicking her out. Oh shit. The other wheel is in the right height, but it's one block back. Damn it. Yeah, let me push her a bit. Oh, nice. I even picked her up even better. Exceptional. Right. All is good, except that this one is in the wrong place again. Right, so now I can put it there. I think I was not able to put it there because there was a block missing. Yeah, now it's perfectly symmetrical. Perfectly balanced as all things should be, as Thanos said. It can also push Serenity onto the platform. I don't want her to spawn inside the ground. I can't really put her back in there, but I'm sorry. If she dies, she dies. I hope she's not watching this stream, wondering. Alright. Small drone. Pum 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 pum. Landing gear, that's the one I was looking for. I don't think it would need a landing gear, but nah. Right, if I'm making a small drone, I don't think I will need large batteries. Let me put in a it would be nice. Send a disposable drone with a prototype battery. I haven't even seen a prototype battery yet. Alright, 2 batteries, that should be enough. I wish there would be a way to like charge batteries which are not involving me putting a solar panel on it. But we might actually do that. Hang on. This actually gives me an idea. Solar panel. Oh jeez, Luis, that's horrendously big for a drone. But looks cool nevertheless. Ah, wait, it's not looking cool. It was snapping to the wrong point. Do I have like another one? I do have another one. Slope right, that's the one I don't have. 6. Oh, there you go. Look at that. I like it. It's like a delta wing. It will be shot to pieces immediately. I have 0 doubts about it. AI, so it will need an AI move. And it will need an AI offensive combat. I think. I still need to learn more about this AI basic task and task recorder. I think the task recorder you can record stuff. I might even need to use it for the SpaceX tower, because it will be easier to just record a task of getting above the tower and then slowly descending to it and then playing it back with the task, I think. But we will see. Let me put these 2 here. And then... front forward toward the enemy. 7 as a move block. Is this the right? Almost, yeah, this is front. And then an attack. I'll zoom into this one. This is just taking 4 solar cells, so I'm quite okay. I have too much stuff. Right, so now the batteries will do the thing. I do like this. What else do we need on a ship? Hang on. We need a gyro. Not gay guy. Gyro. One gyro should be more than enough for it. But where should we put it? I think we should put it like at the back. No, no. If I put it on the back, it will be shot to shit. I put it in here. Then you also need like some capacity to shoot. So small cargo container. Let's say 3 small cargo container. That should be enough. So if it would first survive the first wave, then it should be able to like go back for another round and still shoot. And then it definitely needs a gun. I'm voting for Gatling. I'll be a bit delayed. You should check out new house next door. You have a new house next door? I will definitely check it out. Oh shit, this is not good. Hang on. This one only has a connection port on there. Grumble, grumble, grumble. We need to lift this up. Square piston, okay. Oh, this is a new block. I wanted to check that anyway. Oof. Okay, I need Oh, and you cannot build on the wing. And the Mac plate. Sorry for the perspective for all you landlubbers. I did spend enough time in space, so I have no problem. Oh no, is it too close? Huh. Well, one out then. Square piston. And now the Mac plate. All is good. Does this have like a way to... Technically I think we have like build vision, but I never used it. Gas station is under new management. Which one? Oh, then it's in that direction, I think. I recall that gas station was somewhere there. Isn't it? Oh shit, oh, hang on. I don't need to get that high up. Because they will start shooting. Gas station under new management. I think it's this way, isn't it? Oh, I see something here. Oh, and there's a gigantic tree there as well. This is Serenity Station current, right? Yes. Per GPS. Serenity gas station. Alright. That one is saved, so I will know where it is in the future. Nice work! I was thinking about it too, but you know, I don't currently use that much of a thing. I do need a bit of an ice eventually, but I marked 2 ice locations on the other side of the crater. So my idea is that I will make a drone eventually. And an ice mining station on one of those. And then I will ferry the hydrogen back with an automated drone. but that's for later use. Alright, we do need a panel. I think that's how it's called. Well, I cannot build on the piston either. Oh, I can build on it, I just build it on the other side. Square piston. Do it! Yeah, wait, that means that I need to landing gear unlock. So it will lift my creation up. Is that all? Is that all? It barely raised it by half a meter. Small piston is weak. Yeah, let me crouch. Yeah. I'm stuck under it. That piston is so uselessly low. Alright, I can fix the gyro. That's good. Yeah, this won't work. So what I need to do is I need to put the... You know what? I'm trying to figure out a good way to do this. I definitely need a small cargo container because I am not wasting material for more. I can put one there. And I can put 2 Gatlings on the side. Yeah. Slight issue, but it's solvable. Yeah, let me weld this up for prosperity. The question is, if it will come from top side, these guns will have an issue locking on anything. I can actually get some heavy blocks in here. That could be something worth doing. And a heavy block of this nature. Yeah, I'm feeling inspired. It also means I can kind of do well, let's try atmospheric first. If it's not working, I can always make something hydrogen based. This is just meant to be annoying the Ember base, so I don't meant to over engineer it. Let's check what we have for atmospherics. Large atmospheric turret. This would be good. One at the bottom, so it can hold itself up. And the thing is, this might be a bit too big for one small drone. Yeah, and I can put like small ones. Flat small atmospheric thruster. This will stop it. If I would have enough materials for it. Might be a bit of an overkill. I can put thrust. Not like that. 8 at the edge of this, so even if one of them gets shot, it won't get, all of them won't get shot at the same time. Ow, that small thruster was damaging me. And that's basically almost everything that you might need. This one needs to be filled with ammo, and the AI blocks needs to be set up. And as soon as I activate it, it should do the thing. Do I need a camera block for it? Oh no, I don't need a camera for it, do I? This needs to be cheap and automatic. Something that I can just shoot out fairly fast. I technically could put like 2 stuff here, that could work, but I won't be able to put the ammo in there. But I do like this first up here. I know. Right, so this is basically the bare minimum. The only thing that this doesn't have is armoring. But technically with a good setup this could actually fly. Actually I want to give this a go. Alright, let me blueprint it. Small grid. That should be a good designation for it. Ace Combat, are you playing with aerodynamics mod? Not this time. On the previous server we had it, but you know, I found it a bit like not actually too strong. It was good and interesting, but for this one our goal was just to, you know, have a chill solar system with new planets that we haven't seen before, and then deal with prototech and global encounters, more or less. So that's the goal of this server. Do you like aerodynamics mod? That's why you are asking. I played a little bit it and I thought it was very interesting. I think it can be a very good combination with water mod, because that like, you know, you can make like a carrier ships and like ships that can land on well, not water, but on the carrier ship on the water. Right, I know I can make energy low always. Right, let me bunk in this one for a second. So yeah, this time no aerodynamics mode, but we had it on the last server, and I'm actually planning to have more aerodynamics mode eventually, but probably on the next server, not on this one. There were like server variants that we were planning. One is a high stratosphere like server with a skybox, which is like clouds and such. That would be great for the aerodynamics mode. The problem is we cannot make like for that we would need like a planet which is extremely small but has a long range of gravity, so you can simulate that you are in the atmosphere of one planet without the planet. That would be good, I think. Right, I think I need to migrate this panel over there. And then before I cut it, because then gods know what will happen. Wait, I have not put a single ammunition on this one. I probably should do that. Gatling. Yeah, give me some Gatling ammo. Probably won't take that much, but you know, we'll fill it up to the brim. This probably should have something a bit more complex, but... Oh, Kelly has arrived. Nice. Not fan of the aerodynamics mode, just can't believe you made a ship with any substantial fight time as small as that drone. Never thought the small batteries were very useful. Well, this was not meant to be like, you know, that's an engineering problem. You can engineer for something that is sturdy and good and, you know, last for more than one battle, or you can make something like this. The goal of this is to have a very, very small footprint drone that can fly over to that goddamn motherfucking fighter docking imber station and can annoy them a little bit. Actually, the goal is, if that one would work, I would probably make like a fleet of 10 of these from the materials that would normally cost to have a normal drone. And then I can just send over all the drones to the imber fighter docking station and decimate them from a distance. This is like one of two options that I was thinking about. The other one was a big rocket, but yesterday I tried the rocket and I failed miserably. I built a small pencil rocket and it was attached to my ship that I printed it out of, and I accidentally activated the AI block on that and it started flying my previous ship along with the rocket straight to the imber base. And it actually, I can actually show it to you. Hang on. Landing temporary setback. Where the heck are my stuff? Oh, there it is. No. No, that's the wrong waypoint there. Sorry. Planet. Alright, so we are here on planet Cheese because it's full of gigantic holes. And the one I'm fighting for at the moment is this fighter docking station. And we were managed to... I was flying up like 2,000 meters above it. I was dropping the rocket, and the first one was failed miserably. It landed somewhere there. And the second one, I forgot to detach. I activated the AI block, and it was flying straight into here. There. Yeah, so technically we did attack the imber base, but, you know, with little to no success, because it still has a bunch of guns. And when these start shooting, not many things will stay alive. But I do need to deal with this, because they are too close. Technically, if I try to launch anything from my base, which is here, and I get above this line here, well, not above, but roughly here, where you can see the Imber base, they start shooting at me. So yeah, that's the plan. At first I just wanted to have something which can shoot. Right, I don't care about this staying alive, but if it can do any sort of damage to that Imber base, I'm printing like 10 of these, and they will be my good small drone starter thing. This was inexpensive, but you can stay and we can check out the test. Alright, so we have an AI move, precision mode, AI behavior on, we can do that. Collision avoidance. I would say no. If it collides, it collides. Precision mode. Ensure the grid will reach the exact waypoint location. But we are not using waypoints, so this is not good. I mean, not bad. Speed limit I can put up to 300. Minimum altitude. Well, let's keep it in here. This was meant to be like a hit and run drone. Align to peak gravity, pitch angle, roll angle. I want to put the roll angle a bit lower. Let's say 30 degrees on both, because it doesn't have too much of a thrust in other directions. And this is the move block. And the thing that I wanted to check next is... yeah, so I can basically now cut this one. I hope. Hang on. Hang on. This was not the intended thing. Alright. That's very nice of you, Combat. Thanks. Got some great ideas and methods. Well, you can share them with me. I'm always looking for good things. Primarily now I'm looking for why my ship is not flying. Let's check those batteries. Small battery, on and on auto. Stored power 0. Alright, let's give it a moment to recharge. Although it's night time, so it might take a while. That one spotlight will probably not charge it up. But yeah, this will be something that we can, like, tomorrow do. I mean tomorrow as in tomorrow when the sun comes up. Or I can do like a... rename. Small fly. And I can try printing another one of this with a bit more thought about actually doing an attachment of this. Hang on. I think this is good. I just need to fully charge the small batteries. And that's why I put the solar panel on it, but the sun went down because all the gods in the universe hate me. Anyway, I don't need these. I don't need this. And hang on. We can try doing something. Yeah, yes, we can do that. Hang on. So it's basically a converter. Conveyor converter, block, where are you, conveyor converter? Oh, there it is. So, conveyor converter. I cannot put it here, can I? This is just for small grid. Dang it, it would have been so nice. I might have an idea though. Namely, we can use this ship to charge it because the batteries of this one are fully good. I just need a way to connect to this. And I can probably do that by conveyor, small grid all around. And I put a small connector at the end. Bam. And on this one I have something. Well, technically I can have a small converter here. I mean a connector here. Yeah, I'm already liking the design of this. And now I can use this to unlock. Try to scooch behind Serenity's rover. And I try to connect to this. And once I'm connected... please plug. Please plug. Yeah. I think I got it. Switch lock. Alright, so now the drone is okay. And we are holding it because it's super cheap. Let me go to the batteries of this. And we are doing them, yeah, we are putting them to full recharge. So now I just need to wait. Oh, holy heck, 18 minutes. But, oh, hang on. I can do better. I can do better. I can reconnect this whole thing back here, because on the base I have reactors. Do it, do it, do it. Bang! Look at that. And now the reactor is charging it. Fully charged in 18 minutes. What the heck? Why? Hang on, let me look at my reactor. Reactor. Yeah, the reactor is powered. Although barely. But we have a small warfare reactor outputting stuff. Not entirely sure why it takes still 18 minutes. 17. But I can totally use that time. I can use that time to make another one. Oh no, I'm out of steel. Probably to make it a bit more wide. I can probably make another one too, like on the other side. This is so inexpensive that you can make two of this. I can probably should be able to connect. Yeah, I can connect it to the end here. Yeah, one block for that, and that would mean that you are connected there. And even here I don't need that much. Yeah, that's 3 I can probably take out. Yeah, let's add one more. And we need a projector. Actually, we need 2 projectors. Bam and bam. I wish there would be a better way to view the projectors. Probably there's a complicated way to do this. 7. Yeah, I can put one there. And then projector. Well, we need it for both, but I think this is the first one. Load blueprints. Small fly. Alright, so we need like a 90-degree turn and a few blocks ahead. Projector 1. I think that's either you or pitch, one of the two. Yeah, that's it. That's it. I just need to move it a bit further ahead. That's forward offset. Oh, not forward, hang on. The forward for this one is not the right forward. Not vertical, horizontal. And in the other way. Yeah, kinda. Hang on. Projector. I need a horizontal offset can be a bit back. Vertical offset still needs to be 0. Forward offset a bit like here. And for vertical offset 1 down. 2 down. Yes. That's what I wanted. Alright, so now I need to set up the 2, which would probably be easier if I put another panel on this one. Projector 2. Blueprint, small fly. That's almost the same as the other one, right? Projector 2. I need yo. Not yo. It was not the right one, it was pitch. Pitch plus 90. Forward offset roughly. And vertical offset 2. Almost good. I just need to move this forward. Which is horizontal offset. No, it's not the one. Vertical offset. It's not the one. Forward offset. No, it's not forward offset either. What the heck? What was this? Vertical offset then. I need it forward. Dang it, I'm not even close. This projector setup is the bane of me. Right, so vertical offset. That's up and down. That should be 2, I think. 1. Let's say 1. Horizontal offset. Is this? Yes, I need this one forward. There you go. A bit more. Projector 2. Horizontal offset. And I need a vertical. Hang on, one of these. Vertical, horizontal, for vertical. Eh, oh, almost. I think I need to remove this. And then it would work. Oh yeah, look at that. Cue the Imperial March. Oh, my welder is not welding. Toggle on. There you go. Hang on. I'm kind of stuck somewhere. Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh.
No fuel.
Uh-oh. Hey. 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 Something is happening. I have a slight issue. My controls are gone. I think the server is having an issue. Uh-oh. That sound is not good to hear. Let me do some manual welding. Probably that won't help much. It is coming from here. My gyros are not working. Hey gyro. Oh, I think I know why. Dang it. Because I have an AI move with AI behavior on. There you go. I accidentally welded up a working AI block. In the blueprint it was switched on. Looks like it's working, yeah. Yeah, baby, yeah. Wait, that means I also need to disable the AI block on the other one. Otherwise I will get welded. Let me weld up the other one. Small flotilla of disposable drones. I'm really curious if this would work or not. That base has a bunch of firepower, but even if they could just distract it for a second, then I know that this will be a good thing. And I can actually make this better next time. So this is like a stack of 3 drones. This would be fairly easy to print out with like a larger printer. Oh no. What? Gee. AI. Flight move incomplete, AI behavior off. Off. and off. Okay. That was a third AI block. Ideally, this should be printed in a way that, you know, you print it on a connector, because this is where I fucked up yesterday. Yesterday I was building them like printed, like this. And when I switched on the AI attack block and the move block, it took over my ship and flew it straight to the Imber base. Which is obviously not the engineered outcome. Right, as far as I can tell, this is good. This is good. Everything. I'm not sure if that is welded up. It seems like those are not welded up yet. And there's only one reason for that. That's that we are missing motors. Production. Give me motors. 200. Yes. So I do need to have some bigger mining operation. Right, so everything is welded up, we are good. Let me reconnect to the reactor and we will sort out the stuff when the batteries are fully charged. Yeah, let's check the batteries on this one. Small battery recharging, fully recharged in 3 minutes. Nice. And the fresh ones, well, they don't have a connector, but I probably can figure out. Oh, this one is not welded up fully. Yes. And yes. Ideally, you could actually add like 2 more blocks on this if you want to fancy it up. You can add a warhead and you can add an event controller, and then you can say if any of the guns are damaged, then you switch the drone over to missile mode and switch off collision avoidance and target the closest weapon and do an impact ballistic thing. It will be a bit more complex, and I'm not that good with AI blocks just yet. These are technically my second AI driven drones that I have ever built. And the first one was not a great success either. But I think the batteries in this one are almost cooked. Right, fully recharged in 1 minute. So once that is done, I will put the batteries in auto, I release this, and it should float. It definitely should float. Say all your prayers. Or anything that gives comfort. Because then we can switch on the AI move, and then we can switch off the AI attack, and it should find that fighter docking station there. And if it is managed to at least land at least one shot before it could be shot down, I can set up the other 2. And then we can start sending 2 at a time. Alright. It is looking as good as Anthem on launch day. Recharged in 12 sec, 10, 8. Okay, so this is good. Batteries, not those. These two on auto. This one control panel unlock. Yes, it floats. I need to grind this one, otherwise it won't work. This one, AI block move, attack behavior, no movement input at the task or combat block. Grid cannot move in one or more direction. Please ensure thrust is available for each direction. Which direction would that be? It can move forward. It can move backward. Oh, we don't have left and right, do we? Dang it. Atmospheric, small. Let's make it one on each. I don't have time to waste. And you can put it... technically we can put it here on the side. One here, one on the other one. Oh, it dips a little bit, but that should be it. Dang it. Right, so that is good. Good. AI move. Behavior on, status idle. Settings are good, minimum altitude, speed limit no. Combat block. You should search for targets in every, well, let's say 20 seconds. I don't want to make it stuff. And it says closest. Attack enemies, yes. Threatening, targeting subsystem weapons. I just want the weapons gone from that thing. Circle or orbit. Let's try hit and run first. Break off distance 500. Retreat distance 1000. Retreat timeout 30 seconds. Retreat angle 90. Well, I leave it at default. And here comes. Are you folks ready? AI behavior on. Searching for targets. I hope. Offensive on. Searching for enemies in 10 seconds. Yes. It did not find the freaking enemy. Slight issue. Slight issue. It did not find the enemies. Why? Alright, can we have a remote control block on it? I think we don't. This is the one we are missing, do we? Ideally, I should do this before the battery runs out. And I can put an antenna on it. It will be a bit costly. Probably shouldn't have that. Compact antenna. That should be good. And it's only large grid compact. No. Then I need to use this one. A small one, like this. Yeah. Let me get in there. I don't have 4 radio components. Please give me 4. Oh, I'm out of juice as well. Right, so this is technically good. I can't go to K comms. Not that one, not info. Remote control. small grid 7, remote control. Right, so technically, hang on. Not the rim base, small grid, remote access, control. I won't be able to, hang on, why can't I control this small drone? And why is the AI move block yellow? Grid cannot move in one or more directions. What the heck, what am I missing? Forward, backward, left, right. Oh, we don't have an up. So complicated, so complicated. The drone work. I'm afraid the battery will run out. Right, you can put it on top of... I can remove that panel. And put this one in there. Now it can move. Control panel, AI move. Everything is nominal. On, AI move, AI behavior on. Max altitude. Pitch, AI offense. They should search for an enemy. Attack enemies. Closest weapons, hit and run. Retreat distance, break off distance 500. What am I missing? Oh, autopilot enabled. Okay, G. AI move mode. AI behavior on off. Right, so I can enable it. Oh, and now I can move it. Shit. What? Oh, we are overloading the battery. And so this is technically working. But it cannot lift itself with just the battery. I think the issue is that the small battery is depleting. GTT. KTT. Battery. Stored power. Technically it's fully depleted in 8 minutes, so it should be good. It is just not enough. GTT. Small battery. Let me give it another one. And we can put a camera on it as well. This drone is getting too expensive. Alright, Control B, rename, small fly, Mark II. And this should be good, as far as I know. And let me put myself here. Okay, remote access, small grid 79713. And then I can say G camera view. Although I can't really do much. I cannot put the Gatlings here. It doesn't have the option to put them as a grid weapon, so I cannot use them as just shooting. Well, I would not call this supremely effective, but let's see what it can do. Alright, I'm doing this. 1.5. The Brace will start shooting at us soon. Ooh, I'm redlining on the battery. I think that was just one-shotting it. Hey Duke, thanks for lurking. So like Empyrean, but different as well. Yes. Why am I missing 2 blocks here? I would say Empyrean is like this. But Empyrean has a larger universe and proper NPCs. If any of you folks know what is the detection range of the AI block, that could probably help. I thought it should, because they can shoot at me from 2 kilometers, so I assume at least 2 kilometers would be good. But as we established, these drones, they're taken out by one single shot. Kind of feels like I'm just missing materials, right? I'm wasting materials here. Have to duck out a little bit to prep going live yourself. Alright, good luck with it, dude. Don't forget to check the settings before you go live. Are you continuing the alien isolation? I don't know. When Empyrean came, Space Engineers is 11 years old. And I need atmospheric thrust. And I need one of this here. Not exactly there, but I guess it will do. I need to cut this, I think. But let me check the batteries on it. Current output efficiency 80%. Stored power 50. Okay, so I think these are also reloaded. I mean recharged. So let me cut this. Oh yeah, I think they were in recharge, are they? Hang on. Battery, small batteries free. Make it auto. Yes, and the AI block move. AI behavior on. No current input. Offensive AI behavior on. Anti-searching for enemies. Iterating subsystem weapons. Circle orbit. Let's say hit and run. Let's try the circle and orbit. Circle around, let's say almost 300 meters. Circle in peak gravity. What the shit? Something exploded. Oh, I think that was just the thruster hitting on this. Interesting. Technically this is supposed to be fully active. I don't want to put a remote block on this one. But probably that would be the only way to make sure it's actually working. Adding an antenna to this and adding is it called AI block? No, it's called remote controller block. Right, remote controller block looking there, and antenna. And now I can say that K remote access control grid. Oh wait, I can still remote control the other drone. I cannot check anything on it though. Right, let's control the one that is closer. 13 meter. Oh, we still have the AI behavior thingy on. So AI move, AI behavior on, off, on and off. Let me off it. Right, so technically I can move this. And I can put AI behavior on. And this is technically a drone that's supposed to be able to detect an enemy and go there. The thing is, I don't think it's not detect. I think it's too far away. Not far away from the Imber station to shoot at it, but it's too far away for the drone to detect the station. Yeah, I kind of like a recon drone. If I would have not forget to put a camera on it, this could be used as a remote drone. The problem is, it has a very limited range, which is like a very, very small, limited range. Camera. Yeah, so I can put a camera on this. And now, hang on, can I? Yeah, I can land on it. And when I am doing K remote access control 1 meter, AI behavior off. So technically I can now fly on it like a hoverboard. Right, so I can rotate on it. And I can fly on it. The thing, it has 15 minutes of power, so it's not too big. And it's redlining, so it doesn't have enough power. The batteries are good, it just doesn't have enough juice. We can technically do something like a small reactor on it. Oh no, the small one. And I can put like 1 kilo of uranium in it. Unable to place small reactor. Why? This is getting a very costly, becoming a very costly drone. I want it to be low cost, but I don't. Do I? Oh, I do have reactor components. What the heck? And I can put this 1 kilo of uranium in it. And this one. Alright, so now I can stand on it. Okay, remote access Control 1 meter. Right. So technically now we are flying, and well, we are still redlining a little bit. But I think it's stable enough. The issue is that we are getting shot at. And even if I put the AI behavior on, oh, look at that. It's working. We were just not close enough. Shit. Ow. Alright, and look at that.
Health flow.
It's getting obliterated. But that actually gave me a fairly good idea, because if you have like 2 of these, then the other one more or less can operate. And it was able to shoot the Imber base. And us, if I'm not getting out of here. Right, so we kind of needed like another 100 meter on it. And I don't actually need the... I don't need the remote block. I just need to be... well, I want to say within 1.5 kilometer. I guess we were closer, like 1.2. But I don't see the maximum range of detecting enemies on this one. Yeah, hang on. I'm reading back. Sorry, folks. I was busy with doing the drone. Suddenly says, oof, you are much braver than I am, Duke. Oh yeah, alien isolation in VR. But yeah, you actually made some good adjustments to it, so it's not that scary if you actually see the environment. You have not processed yet the great fact that you cannot shoot back at the aliens in alien isolation. Well, you do it for entertainment, I assume. Not necessarily yours, but other people's entertainment. Recon drone. Took me years to build up to it. So good, but torque at the same time. Torture at the same time, okay. Without the ultimate badasses in the chat, I couldn't do it. Yeah, I noticed you have some regular people following you around, Duke. Let's read some more. Surreal Taco, hello. Why not lose solar? Drones disposable in premise and weight would come down. Right, but the shape would look less like a small caliber drone. You are right, technically I don't need the solar on it. I don't know. It would just look stupid. But I might do it. I might just give it a try, because technically you can do a smaller caliber than this, basically. If you lose the wing, yeah. And you can put the things, the forward thrust on it. It will still get shot down though. My main problem is that making it is an effort. It shouldn't be more effort to make it than it is to actually send and operate it. There is combat in this game. Of course there is combat, Duke, but I'm not a combatant, you know. I'm not a PvPer. I don't like combat at all. I can like do it in small batches, but not entirely in like a combatant. This is why I'm playing on my own server. Here I can be as PvE as I choose to be. Serenity can tell you more about combat, because she is like a regular space pirate at this point, and she's enjoying taking over ships and everything. But it's very hard. Actually, I can show it to you as well. Give me a sec. If I use this camera, I can get a bit closer to the Imber, and I can show you what I'm trying to eliminate here. With little to no success. Damn it, I was hoping for at least one of these guns to be shot down. but not even close. Yeah, so you see there's a lot of guns on it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There's guns on the bottom too. And there isn't a spot on it that you can... Oh wait, why is this? Oh, look at that! We were actually damaging it. This missile turret was not damaged before. Oh, my little drone is a success. An unmitigated success. It didn't do much damage, but it did shoot, and that was enough for this missile turret to go offline. Hang on, I might need to adjust my microphone to make it a bit closer to me. Where do you stream again? Oh yeah, Duke is streaming on YouTube. Hang on, I can probably show you where the Duke is streaming if I can find it. I should be able to. Pam param pam 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 pam. So thankful that you don't have an intro video, Duke. But there he is. If anybody is interested in some interesting VR, sometimes retro gameplay, the Duke has you covered. You build a gunship yet? No, not yet, but you know, small things. I'm even happy for this one because I have not expected that small drone to last and actually do damage to this. Right, so Mark 1 is almost a success. And what did we miss? Right, let me make a Mark 2 just off this thing. We definitely needed like more power, so a small battery. Here we go. Let's say I put 4 on it. That seems like a good idea. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then let's try it without the solar wings, just out of curiosity. I weld these up so they can recharge until we are doing everything else. And then pum 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 pum. G AI move and AI attack. Well, I'm telling you, Duke, you would enjoy this game greatly. Not only because it's full of space, but you can make your own ship. If you liked Empyrean, this is like very close to it. The thing is that Empyrean is more about exploring NPCs, factions, that sort of stuff. Space Engineers is more about building stuff. It also has exploration, but it's like you don't have that big of a universe as Empyrean has. But it has much more complicated building. Because in Empyrean, it doesn't matter where you put stuff. Here, you kind of need to make sure that you are conveying up containers. If you have hydrogen, you need to make sure that the tank is routed to the engines. Otherwise, they will not work. You need to make sure that you have accounted for gravity. That sort of things. But yes, if you liked Empyrean, I can definitely suggest this one. Alright, AI move. Forward. AI attack. Forward. We also need gyro, I think. Wait, let's try the small ones. Would it work with a small thing? Let me try 2 small atmospheric flat thing. I probably should eventually build a bigger one too, but yeah. Right, so let's try this. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Then, behind this I will put a gyro. Perhaps not on the side, but here on top. And behind this I can put another thing, like this. I'm trying to build like the smallest one that I can build. I can also put this one here. Battery, gyro, thrust in all directions, AI controller, move controller. I would say this is like the bare bones of it. The thing I don't have yet is guns. This gun, hang on. Let me try something. So let me weld this one up. And we will try something extreme. Because technically this is a missile. Some of these things are not getting welded up because I think I'm missing motors again. Yeah. Hang on, let's put these back in here. Right, so this is technically a missile. I still need more motors, do I? Give me 200 motors. It's a bit of a bare bones, but technically this should work. Ah! And what I need on it is, well, one small thing. And that would be a panel, so I can actually control it. Yeah, Serenity, you can. Duke had a small skip not too long ago, but I think he is back to doing things again at full speed. Right, so I want to try to test my theory. This is technically a drone. Let me fly this here. Try not to get shot by the Imber. Damn it, Imber. But if I fly close to the ground, this should work. Right, I set it to sea level. And then GTT, small batteries. They are set to recharge. Auto. So basically the things are auto. And if these two can hold it up, this is technically what I need. Let's see. Oh, it's holding up. Alright, AI move. AI behavior on. Speed limit, ramming speed. Minimum altitude 0. Align to peak gravity, pitch angle, precision mode of collision avoidance off. Offensive module. Target enemies closest. Target search interval. I leave it on large because after it acquired the target, I don't want it to change it. Target weapons. Instead of circle orbit, we put it to intercept. Guidance type basic. Override collision avoidance. All is good. Let me switch this on. Alright, I switched this on.
Meteors inbound.
Huh. Meteors inbound. But do they come here? Oh yeah, they do. Save me, big ship. You are my only hope. Oh, the Ember base is busy. Oh no, I think it is going for my base. Oh yes. My guns are doing their job. Hopefully. Right, so we have this. But we are not close to the Ember base, so it is not detecting it. What I can do is I can put a mag plate on it. Hang on. This might be a bit risky. I probably should do the same with this one too. But let's fly black. Let's fly black back. I know what I need to do. So basically, I need to put the mag plates on a common button. I need to like fly over the Ember base, release the two drones when I'm fairly close, like within a kilometer, and then one of them will act as a missile and bangs into the first weapon it finds. The other one will act as a small drone and will try to shoot out one of their weapons. Shit. Oh, fuck! Oh no. Fucking Ember. I'm sorry, folks. I was just crouching my buttocks a little bit here. Not expected to be shot out of the sky. But look at that. Our missile is doing something. Oh wait, it... What are you doing, Missile-chan? Alright, the missile was getting into the ground. You know what happened? One chunk of my ship was flying off, and I think it considered it well, not a ship, but not friendly anymore for some reason. Ow. Okay. Well, I guess the Mark 1 is no longer functional. And let me get back to my perch here. I have a plan, but executing it might take a while. Oh, I also lost a connector. Magnificent. Switch lock. Right, so at least the ship is there. We're good. This one is a moderate disaster. But we'll see if we can sort it out. Because the idea is not bad, I just need to... I need better execution. And no, we don't need these. And these. And this. And that. Did we lose that? Yes, we did. I'm salvaging this, even though slowly. Still curious, why are you getting out of ship to change things? Add an antenna. Well, I'm old school. That's why I'm getting out of things. I like to do them by hand. Right, left, right, forward, backward. I'm missing a block. Which block I'm missing? I'm missing a gyro. Right, so I have some armor, I have some stuff. What I don't have is forward facing small atmospheric thruster. Alright, backward, forward, left, right, down. I don't have up. That's the thing I miss. And just for the sake of speed, I can add another one here. This is technically working. AI move on. AI offensive on. Enemies. Target at 30, closest default. Target subsystem weapons. Well, instead of... Well, technically this can circle and orbit too. Circle distance 300. Let's make it 4. Circle in peak gravity. Use static weapons. Okay, I think this should be good. Why is this one red? Are the batteries down? Oh, the batteries are on recharge. Yeah, it is not finding any enemies, I think. I wish there would be like a patrol mode. Wait, is there something on the move? Not precision. Oh wait, there would be another AI block, right? An AI defense mode. AI defense. Detect target, lock enemy up to 2500 meters. Wait a second. Flight, move, flight, attack. Yo, so this one should be detecting that Imber base. It's 2500 meters. And the Imber base is only 1500 meters. Technically that too should be good, right? Right. Checking out this defense block. Curious if it has any settings that can help with this. AI combat, AI defensive. Enemies with subsystem weapons defend against. Lock target, target characters, flee never. When target locked, okay. Flee 2. Well, never is good. Flee size 20 meters, evasive maneuvers. Searching for enemies. I don't get it. Technically, if I'm close, I don't need to be having an antenna. Let's see. Let's test that knowledge. Land. Dang it. Land. And then remote control block. Main control. Oh, this one would be the one that can patrol. Speed limit 100. Can I control it? Remote control. I don't have anything that I can control because it needs an antenna. Dang it! I was so happy that maybe this won't need an antenna. But it does. I can put it at the back here. So basically this is the basic drone, I assume. Remote access, small grid, control. G, AI behavior, combat. Oh wait, the move. I think I need to choose the move. Move AI behavior on off. And if it is, I should be able to control it. Nah. Autopilot enabled, so there's another one. This one, AI behavior on off. This one, AI behavior on off. Right, so 2 is off. Right, so this is... Yeah, so I can control. I can't do much with it though. Why is it redlining? Only with the big one. I wonder if I could change the big one to 2 small ones. This would be a a viable little drone. I think that is too big for it. No, that's not the one I want. Hang on. I want to add the small connector to it. And to this one too. Problem is I have no visibility of that connector. Oh, maybe like this. Okay, remote control. Oh, precision maneuvers, folks. Oh, 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 oh! Hold it up, hold it up. Hold it up. Switch lock 4. Yes. Alright. Right, so this is technically good, but I wanted to check if instead of one large thruster, I can probably add one small thruster to it, do I? Yeah, let me take these. Because I think the large rotor is also taking like a lot of energy, so that might be the reason why it is red lighting. So I take the small ones. I need to put one here. And when do you put like 1, 2, and 3 at the bottom like this? That should be thrust in all directions, right? Then I can add a very little amount of armoring, not too much. And maybe some panels. Normal. Are we? I don't know. I want to say we are, but I don't see this not exploding either. And the problem with this is I'm spending an hour designing something that will explode in 5 seconds. So the only way this would actually work if I would have like 10 of these and I could release them at the same time, right above the base. Alright, let's disconnect. I think that 3. I think that 3 is not enough. Just not enough. I think if I would cut this whole section from the back of it, it would be enough. Kinda. Let's try that out of curiosity. Cutting this one off. AI on. Move on. Offensive combat on. And this one has shut off. Hang on. Battery. Current input. Current output. Fully depleted in 2 hours. So technically it should be working, no? What do you mean unable to play? Oh, that's because that's not a full block. Alright, let's put it there then. Technically all the AI blocks are enabled and I'm connected via connector. The only thing we have not done is blueprint it. I'm quite curious because I don't actually see if it's redlining or not. But this should be the small drone. Alright, let me do a quick flyby. This should be close enough. I'm releasing the small drone and it's falling. I wanna see if we get something. It almost looks like it was just falling down. Oof. Let me get behind my hill here. I think the 3 small thingy was not enough. Damn it. Invert docking station. I'm actually out of ideas a little bit. Not much, but just a little bit. The problem is that I can't build anything that can get close enough. I was hoping that I can just build small drones and attack them from here. But I don't think it works. Because the small drones are not detecting it close enough. This is actually my issue with actually building a larger missile too. If I build a larger missile, it only worth something if it can detect that Imber base before it got shut down. Hang on. Let me think. I can probably make a dive bomb. That's what I was trying to do in the last episode. But it was not particularly successful for some reason. Let's try that, just out of curiosity. That was my most successful type of bomb ever. Large grid diving bomb. That can have like one heavy block there. And it needs the same amount of things as the other one. I think it only needs GAI, attack and move. Well, I guess this one. And wait, defense, that's not good, I want move. Combat, hang on, did I miss something? Combat, task, move. Rear, front. Rear panel, okay, so that should be good. And then 9, offensive combat. There. All of this can be toppled. I check if I can add the warhead to this. Bam. And the gyro. The problem is the large grid bombs are taking up so much resources that it's almost not worth doing. But we can try. Like, we can try one. After that I'm moving over to other projects. They should be able to, like... Oh no. Oh no, this is the 30 motor variant, okay. Right, so gravity will take over the rest. This one should be enough only to move it in a certain direction. But I think the large gyro in it that would allow it to move. Oh wait, hang on. Oh, the gyro. It takes 500 steel. So yeah, building this might not be the right thing. I'm not even sure I have 500 metal plates. Just to be sure I'm adding 1,000. Gigantic waste of resources, that's what this is. And the thing is, I'm not even sure I will be able to lift it up with this. But I wanna drop something on the timber base, even if it cost me a metric ton of resources. Oh, this one doesn't have a battery either. Oh. Oh no.
Inventory full.
So costly.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
What do you think, folks? Will this work? Let's see. AI move. AI offensive combat on. Target closest enemy. Don't deviate much. Go for weapons. Can we go for? We can go for power systems. Intercept. Override collision detection. And we have a battery, we have a gyro, and we have a warhead that we can arm. I set it like 1 minute. roughly. When I do this, I will start the countdown, arm it, and then release it. And then it will have 1 minute to fall down and explode on the middle of the timber base. Quite curious if this one would work. Let me remove this, we don't need this front part. I don't have a Mac plate on this one, do I? Did I hear somebody?
Thought you did. Hello.
Hello there.
I see that you're successful. You've taken over the neighbors, right?
I am not successful at all. Not even a little bit.
Oh.
I need a master strategist like yourself.
Alright. Did you go see my new house?
Yes, I did.
Woohoo.
Yeah, do you think I can lift this one with this?
Oh, there are random parts all over the place here. What is going on?
Oh, I can lift it. That's basically the only thing I can do. Hang on. The Imber is suspecting something. Wait, can you meet me? Can you meet with me above? Shit. Hang on. Oh, I think the AI block is detecting it, but my warhead is not active. Can you fly up above the fighter docking station? A little bit above it. And arm my wormhead. I cannot get out of this. Wait, hang on. Why am I getting out of the atmosphere here? Oh no. I'm pretty sure I will be falling soon. Hang on. 6,000 meters, okay. I'm dropping like a rock. Wait, where the heck did I go? Alright, so I'm flying roughly above my base. If you can come here and activate my thingy warhead, I should be able to drop it on the fighter docking station. Oh no, this is acting all wonky. Oh no. Oh no. I think this warhead is trying to attack something. Oh shit, I'm flying. Oh no. 2,000 meter. I probably need to release it. Do I? I don't know what's happening, but I'm not flying the way I want to. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no. No. No.
Oh, so you're the spec that I was following.
So much wasted resources. And I didn't even get any of the Imber with it. I hate this
What the
game.
heck? Way over here.
I don't even know where my ship is. Probably this crater is my ship, isn't it? No.
You didn't put an antenna on it?
No, I didn't. But I was in it.
Oh. Yeah, I saw a speck falling through the sky, and I was wondering what the heck that was.
Weak signal detected, okay. I have no idea what happened and I have no idea where my ship is. I just know that I think the problem was that I activated the AI block and that it started to pulling the ship wherever it's supposed to. And I was an idiot and I did not release it. And now I'm in this area, which I have no idea where it is or where my stuff is. Oh no. And that, what? Hang on.
Oh dear, I just died.
Oh, of what?
Impact?
Hostile entity approaching. Was that you?
No, I impacted into the wall of the crater. Are you have a patrol drone here?
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that was an Imber drone coming to my base.
Yep.
I guess you are on it. Dang it, I lost my ship again. I'm so bad at combat in this game.
Inventory full. Inventory
Oh,
full.
your microphone's pricking up the other side of the world.
Inventory full.
I'm
Inventory
sorry.
full.
It's alright. Well, carte blanche, as the French says. We can start over. Pretty sure I will need more resources. Wait, let me just, out of curiosity, check it. With the entity list, maybe I can see it. Temporary setback, yeah, so whatever I had, that completely exploded. I get small grid. I don't even have a large grid, so whatever I had, sheep and everything just exploded. I'm not even having any like wreckage after that. I also don't see any explosions, I don't know what happened. The large grid thingy was set to explode on impact, or well, not explode, but kind of like head towards the target that it finds, and then, you know, fly directly into it. So what I can think of is that it found the target somewhere, was flying straight into it as much as it could, and my ship was attached to it when it exploded, and the warhead exploded with it. So yeah, this is what I meant when I said I am not too good with attacking things. This game has a lot of combat, but I totally suck in it. I never in my life built a space engineer ship that I would say that I'm particularly proud of, and it was strong in combat.
Speaking of combat, incoming.
Huh. Why? I see an Imber strike corvette 3.2 kilometers out, not moving.
Yeah, it seems like it's holding position.
I heard a familiar sound.
I exploded into it. I feel like we're going to be getting a handful of drones attack us soon. So that'll at least give us some supplies.
Oh, I'm missing a turret. You know what? I'm putting in a new turret just out of curiosity.
Ooh, awesome.
There's not that strike corvette in the other direction. Wait, hang on. There's a strike corvette just hanging out in the air, 3 kilometers in.
If I see it.
Was that the one you were talking about?
Yeah, it's just hanging out. It's probably triggering drones coming at us. Probably directing the docking station.
Meteors inbound.
Where? Oh, there they are. I take a look at that Imber thing. Just out of curiosity. Character tools. I have one piece of grinder and very little hope. Okay, it's just chilling out there. Oh no. And good that I was unpacking everything and I didn't go there with anything like meaningful or high value. I got shot before I could even get close. It's definitely an active inverse ship, but I don't think we will be able to deal with it unless we have like an artillery. And even that is just 3 kilometers, so we won't have the range for it. Speaking of which, would that be a viable option to build an artillery gun and shoot at that inverse station? Or that's a waste?
I think it would be fine. It's good artillery.
The problem is whatever they are having there is having the same range as our far furthest artillery, I think.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Oh.
What? Hang on. Why do I only have one bottle and even that is not filled out? A second ago I had much more hydrogen. Imber Fortress Tower, no.
Yeah, those have people inhibitors on that one.
Alright, back to the original plans. Know yourself, as the saying goes. And I know that I am not able to do much combat. Or at least I don't think I can. If I would like have another ship like this one, like the one we arrived to this planet, and I would kitting it with a bunch of things, like the helicarrier. Like, you know, if I would have the helicarrier, I would be fairly confident. You could go there as a distraction, and I could go in there with the helicarrier to shoot everything.
Wait, I am the distraction?
Yes. Naturally. You are a great distraction.
Sure. Well then, I just need to have a drone army. I will swarm them. Because the AI Black has a follow feature, doesn't it?
Yes.
That could be fun.
I was thinking about it though. I started building a small grid cheap drone, and it did make one successful attack plane. The problem is, for some reason, the drones that I have built in this bay are not detecting the inverse station, even though they have a 2500 meter detection range. They are not detecting the Imber station 1,500 meter out. I have no idea why. But let me make something that I think I know should work. I can make like a small car, large grid, to detect ores. And I can go for ore hunting, because I can only build unlimited good stuff. If I have the resource. And I don't think I have. Wait, I actually have one thing better. We have a gigantic crater next to us. And at the bottom of it there's a ship waiting to be salvaged. I think it has one large Gatling gun and one small gun on it. That should be doable with a small ship and something that has an auto cannon, right? I think. Or two auto cannons. Let me check my ship stuff if I have if I forget to blueprint my stuff or not. I have the Pertam Spider here, that could be good. Red Racer, okay. That would be good. I think it's nuclear powered small grid ship. Alright, let me try. I'm giving this one back. I also don't need those, but let me try just getting down there and check it out. Oh wait, what the shiz? The Imber Fortress is at the bottom of the crater too. Oh no, that's not good at all. Ah, this one is descending without a parachute. Oh, wait, what the heck? There's another one. I see another thing descending and it's not a... Hang on, let me use this.
Meteors inbound.
Oh no, it's falling. Right, so I see something here, but it doesn't have any any signal. This is what I would need. Small grid thing that I can throw from orbit. Oh heck, what did I do? Oh no, I activated some overlay.
Oh, what did you do?
I don't know. I activated
No, let the
something and...
stream, the stream catches up. I'll see what it is. Oh dear, I've never seen that overlay.
Oh, I think it was Control H. I have no idea what that is. It's giving me FPS counters. I wanted to press Alt Z to, or whatever, to lock onto the falling signal.
Yeah, I've never seen that before.
Right, there it is. ROTK damaged antenna at the bottom. There's an Ember Fortress in the way, but they are not actually on there. Oh shit. There's an internal turret on it. Wrecked ship computer damage detected. Okay. As long as the big one is not looking for me, I should be good. There's only 2 on it. Reputation with RT, okay. What? Unclaimed blocks will despawn in 2 hours. Okay, I'm okay with that. I need level there. It doesn't give me any indication of who owns it. Let me check, hang on. Access denied, unclaimed block. Claim NPC grid. I think I claimed it. Oh no, it has foliage in it. Access denied. Med pack. What's in this way? Broadcast controller and big darkness. And there's a guy here with a tier 2 welder. Okay. Access denied. Interesting. I'm not sure how this is, but we're supposed to have like that thing, you know, which is highlighting which blocks you need to grind down to take over.
Interesting.
Convert to ship is not possible. There's also a timer block on it. Yeah, if I could take this back home and repair it, this could potentially be something that I could use to detect ores. I think. I could spare an extra 5 minutes. Searchlight. Oh, I think this is a global encounter.
Oh, fun. Our neighbors
doesn't
are
ma-
getting the neighborhood card.
It doesn't mark it as a global encounter, but it is a ship that is using the new spotlight lamps. So I think the only ship that is pre-made and using the new spotlight is something that is coming with the contact update, no?
I don't think so.
Energy low.
You need a juice.
Quiet lady. I'll charge my need to.
Oh wow, this is a bit of a sparkly showy.
Energy critical.
It is literally sitting in an iron deposit. And also it is not marked as a global encounter though. Or at least it is not marked as GE. It was a new faction which I have not met before.
Oh, I think I did just see the discovered certain faction or whatever. I don't know.
Well, I don't have the correct distance. Hang on. Yeah, okay. I don't have the correct distance, but... I wonder if this tree is something I can remove. It looks like stuck in the middle of this. Bridge floorless. Yeah, this is a new block. Alright, let's see how much of this will explode. Convert to ship is not possible. Wonder why.
Fuel low.
Shit.
Fuel critical.
It doesn't have any tanks. It does have a tank, but it's incomplete. And it has nothing in it. Dang it. Everything else is access denied. Do you have anything that can fly?
I'm working on it.
If not, I might try to bother you with asking to bring my hydrogen ship down here. I'm getting close to digging this one out of the dirt, I hope. But I'm out of hydrogen, so I cannot go back myself. So it's either fast travel for me, or I can ask you to bring my ship here.
I'm just about to be loaded. Always run out of motors. I don't know why the motors just seem like they disappear.
I'm sorry, what?
Fast. Motors, they disappear like so fast.
What is disappearing fast? Sorry.
Motors.
Oh, motors. Yeah, okay.
Apparently stick hates now, what? Oh, never mind. Those are. I see those are happening.
Inventory full.
I see some foliage in this, but I don't see any soil. Others are so good at designing ships.
Fuel critical.
Well, I guess 0 is critical. Oh no,
Are you
can't
running
get
out
him.
of power?
Am I sorry? What?
Are you running out of power now?
I'm sorry, I didn't understand a single word of that.
Are you running out of power?
Oh no, hydrogen. Power 2, but power I have 24, hydrogen I have 0. Convert to ship not possible. Why? Oh, I think that's a large chunk of soil.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Energy critical.
Yeah, this one also has some soil in it. Oh no, but if I take it off, the antenna will also got taken off. Anyway. I need to do it. I think it was called a cylinder. Might be wrong. Dang it, I will never find it. Large blocks.
So, I'm about to suggest, I've mentioned it before, but now I'm like really feeling like it's probably a good idea, is the no blinding your eyes mod.
Energy low.
Yeah, I think we have it. It is blinding because of the other thing, the rendering improved mod.
might just have the worst time passes.
No energy.
Light armor corner. Well, I guess I'm in my grave. And I'll be back shortly and I can bring my big ship down here and
Oh, you
figure
are
out.
almost okay. I'm sorry, I'm like remembering
worries.
directional spots.
No worries. This will be like a fancy ship if I manage to make it work. It's even hydrogen based, so it can get to space if I really want to. Although, hang on. It only has hydrogen in one direction. The rest is atmospheric. So this was meant to be like an atmospheric ship. Large
That's
grid,
all
but
you need.
Health low. Fuel critical. Health critical.
ugh, the slow death of the universe. Alright, I can actually respawn, saving myself 10 seconds. And now, riveting content.
Energy critical.
And then I can fly this ship down. The only thing is that if I fly this ship down, I don't think this base has a protection against meteorite. This can potentially leave this wreck if I manage to turn it into a ship. Oh shit. I left my hydrogen tank at the base. Oh wait, I can craft one. Super good. Hmm. Somewhere here there's soil in this. That's why I cannot convert. I have 3 barrels in this. Oh wow, these barrels had cobalt in them.
It's very handy.
Yeah. And it was hidden inside. I see a crater here. I'm pretty sure this was made by one of my ships.
Makes you wonder how the giant craters were made.
Hmm. Probably some giant ships.
Yeah, it probably doesn't hurt to double check for that mod because I'm not seeing it in the mod list.
Ah, fuck. Sorry. What was that?
So it probably wouldn't hurt to double check for that no blinding welder on the mod list. Because I didn't see it. I just checked the list. Also, I learned that thrusters have a direction. I already knew that, but I just have a reminder because all the thrusters I put on this in a hurry are all upside down.
Invert your cockpit.
Oh, that explains it. So some of the thrusters have the same shape, but all it does is just flip the direction of where it goes. That explains a lot.
Energy low.
Quiet, lady. We don't got time for that.
Oh wow, I also found magnesium in it. It was one of the ducts that led me into a bunk bed that had almost 2000 magnesium in it.
Nice.
I'm digging through this ship. I want to restore it, but I cannot convert it. It has a gigantic green foliage in the middle, and I don't know where that is coming from. I'm trying to grind at the root of it, but it's not.
It's invincible.
But it's definitely not invisible. It has like 1 pixel of soil somewhere that I cannot detect. Also, I cannot grind.
Energy critical.
I gotta tell you, this is one fun record shit.
Yeah, I would love to restore it, but
I meant for what I just built.
oh yeah, yours. Okay. Sorry.
I turned that rover into a ship. Do you have hydrogen on base?
No. The only hydrogen I had is down here with me in this hole now. I'm sorry. I didn't get that far yet.
No, it's fine. Oh, heck, I almost lost my ship. That was great. Right as I go through the clouds, all I hear is an artillery round going right past me.
Oh yes, close to my base. The Imber has 2000-meter range.
Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, I forgot the main thing between us and them is a little hill. What the heck is QARC?
I think it's the QI, but I have no idea. It's a faction. I think I might have checked it in the last stream. It was quite a long time ago, so I forgot.
And there's a tiny vessel just below the base. Oh, it's a relic. I'm gonna lose it.
Convert to ship not possible. Dang it, I didn't want it to, but I think I need to get rid of this whole section here. Until I can figure out where the heck is that one piece of soil left.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Meteors inbound.
Uh-oh.
Well, for
Inventory
better or
full.
worse, I don't see
Inventory
any.
full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Oh, I think I see the culprit. I digged out one piece of stone. I hope that was it. Not possible. What the heck? Why? There's another small piece here. I'm flying in goo. Still can't find that one tiny piece of thing that is holding it back. Large industrial container. I don't want to dismantle this whole ship.
You might need a grinding ship.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Know for a fact that these 1 pixel voxels here are not supposed to be preventing anything from converting. I cannot damage them, no matter what I do, but
Inventory full.
I previously converted ships with these in the middle and they had zero problem. This gigantic tree, however, I have no idea how this one would work. This is the root of it, and literally there's nothing here to grind.
I have no idea on that stuff.
You know what? I don't care. I'm cutting everything off.
Inventory full.
Inventory full.
My lord.
Inventory full.
Wait, can I blueprint it? Technically I can, so I should be able to print another one if I need to. I should have done this when I found it. Oh heck, it had a lot of resources, like motors also. Even if I can just get the parts out of it, I'm still good, I think. But it's so saddening. I was grinding everything down here, and this bush here is, I don't know what it is standing on. I think that's the one is preventing conversion. Or maybe this half scaffolding. Oh, that was my entire control station. There isn't even anything in it that I can use as a convert now. Oh wait, I should be able to repair this. Oh! We did it! I don't know how, but we did it. And this gigantic green bush is still here, flying in the air. But I don't care!
Fuel low.
Oh, exactly the right time. Fuel low warning.
Fuel critical.
Oh, I was not in that airlock. I do hope I'm not burning a hole in it. Maybe just a little. I see your serenity. Are you intentionally on the ground or you need help?
Unintentional.
Oh, Armstrong's Hope. What was that? Was that like a ship?
It's like a base.
Ah, okay.
Like a derelict base, actually.
Oh! No! No!
What'd you do?
I was trying to land this thing, but I was afraid the Imber will try to catch me. So I went too fast into the landing pad and I destroyed half the ship and the landing pad. Not my ship, but the ship I was trying to rescue.
Oh. You probably blew up the whole defense thing that I set up for the landing pad too.
think a dead astronaut has fallen out of it. Luckily I blueprinted it, so I don't think it's like I need to rebuild it from sketch. It's missing a few blocks, but the internals should be fine.
Oh, good.
I just need to put a big projector block on it. Project onto itself. Damage detected. Hostile entity approaching. Oh, I think I fracked this reactor too. Dang it.
I don't know if they're coming from me or not, but I don't know. Your patrons after me. Run away! What do you have floating above your face?
I'm sorry, what's above my base?
It looks like there's a floating ship above your base.
Isn't that the team bear
Oh,
thing? Oh, no,
Yeah,
it's
but
actually moving.
It doesn't have a signal anymore.
It might have run out of power.
Well, if that's the case, that could be exciting.
I'm not sure if it's falling or moving somewhere. It almost looks like it is folding. Give me a second, taking a look-see.
Oh, you know what? I think that Ember patrol drone.
Oh no, it's
into-
a sky factory.
What's that?
Well, if you look at my stream, you should be able to see it. It's like a vertical thing made for drilling.
Oh well, that sounds like something we could use.
It has 2 Gatlings on the side, 1 Gatling on the top.
I wonder why I don't see it.
Hard to tell. I don't see any antenna on it. Maybe that's why.
Oh, that patrol drone is totally shredding my new little house. That's cute, drone.
Dead engineer. It has nothing in it. Don't look, I'm grinding down a dead engineer.
Oh, I'm not able to. I'm grinding down a Ember drone. That'll end up crashing.
Are you near my base?
Yeah, I'm kind of near. I was at that Armstrong's Hope. I just ground out most of that drone, so it should be crashing sometime soon.
Oh, okay.
Oh crap! Where did my? Uh-oh. Oh, there it is. Why did my new ship crash? Oh, it's good. I got out of my ship, leaving it hovering to go grab that drone. And I flew way over it. I think we have more Ember drones incoming though. I did dismantle the one. Let's see if I can land without getting shot down. Oh, that's a cool little ship that you brought home.
Yeah, half of it. And the rest I was smashing into the thing. I think I can project over it, but it needs like a battery on it or power or... Wait, I'm an idiot. I can actually put like a small reactor on it, do I?
I found some magnesium and cobalt as well too. That was in that little base.
Yeah, I also got some magnesium, so we can make more weapons if needed. I really want something that can deal with that Ember station. That's the existence of the bane of my existence here, so I am not happy that they are there. And before I log off for today, which should be roughly another 6 hours, I really want to get rid of that Ember station one way or another.
Oh, speaking of that Ember station, we have a transport courier with 2 escort drones above ahead. It might be coming within range of drone deployment.
Why would they want to do that?
Well, you were just talking about Ember being the pain of your existence, and they figured they would gladly emphasize on that.
Oh damn! I'm even more mad that I smashed this thing. Dang it. In order to revive it, I would need to add the reactor to it, but we don't have the silver to make reactor components. You know what? I don't care about the original design, I don't say this too often. But it's actually be too much pain in the ass to make it exactly how it was. So just make it how I think it should be. I know it had a large cargo container. So I'm putting that back in. Oh yeah, that almost looks like it's fitting there. And it would be connecting things. So I was smashing a large container, that's for sure.
Energy low.
I know that it had two large flat atmospheric thruster under this.
Energy critical.
That didn't work in there. Haha, missiles away!
What for? Where?
I made a little missile.
Can we the missile launcher?
Not exactly. Ooh, this thing does not want to go upwards though. And it's done. Alright. That was fun.
What did you do?
I made a little missile.
Did it work?
It kinda did.
Did you hit anything with it?
The ground.
Well, I don't want to say it's easy target, but oh, it had an auto-gen. Okay. Probably should land back in the connector somehow. Would have been better if I could fix the ship before that. But unfortunately we need at least 600 motors. And I don't think I have that, or I can make that.
Yeah, we don't have. Well, we have 524 motors.
You're going at the Imber base.
Yeah, why not?
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Also, I saw Kelly like a few hours ago logging in.
Oh, that's cool.
She's no longer on the server as far as I can tell. But she was
Really?
for a little
I
bit.
don't-
I just read a little bit of this code. She said that she didn't find the bog witch in Valheim in our server, but she found it in her solo play.
Oh,
Right, I think there was like a new block. DLC contact bridge button bridge helm. Yeah, I think this was the one. Oh, was it? Hang on. So ugly. so ugly. This was definitely not what was here before. But I like this concept. It doesn't have a gyro either, does it? It has a gyro, it is just access denied. I have no idea why. I took full control of this grid.
Apparently the grid said no. We shall not pass.
No, I mean, we do have that hostile takeover mode, but for some reason it's not applicable for this for some reason. Incomplete. X. I have 3 things access denied. The hydrogen tank, which was below hacking and I was repairing it. The O2 gen and the gyroscope. So if I can get that 3 things sorted, I should be good. The thing is, I have no idea where the gyro is. I know I've seen the O2 gen here, so that's fairly easy to sort. The thing is, we should have ownership of this already. Right, so that is ours. Gigantic thruster, which I will probably never have the capacity to make. Oh, there is a gyro. There is one gyro, which I assume another one was destroyed.
Energy low.
I know. After that burrito, I'm feeling low energy.
Uh-oh.
Hydrogen tank access denied. Okay. We can probably sort that. Plus, it doesn't have anything in it. I was checking. This was in pieces, below hacking. That's why I'm a bit confused. I think I need to do the hacking specifically. Strange thing is, we were basically controlling the grid. I could rename it, I could blueprint it. But it was still not ours. Let's see if I can make this like flyable. That would be good.
Can you do me a favor?
Yep.
Can you detach the mag plate?
Like cut it or
No, just to like
Okay,
get in the
hang on.
cockpit of my ship and not press key because I It's still on the connector, but just the go detach, not type.
You have 2 mech plates.
Forgot.
Both of them are locked.
I thought I only had one mag plate actually.
None of them seems to be local. One of them I think is my ship connected to. Yo, give me a second. I can probably fix that.
Let me know when you're doing this too.
Alright, yeah, one of the mech plate. Right, so I named one of the ship interplanetary, so that is the local to this ship, so the other one should be yours. I can detach it whenever you say the go.
Alright, just give me a countdown.
Alright, 3, 2, 1, unlock. Welcome neighbors. Okay, are you on it? Or is it remote controlled?
It's remote controlled.
By you?
Mhm.
Does it have any AI block? Or just a remote control?
No
It's
energy.
a remote control.
Oh, I think you can just... wait, how are you remote controlling it from so far away?
With an antenna.
Yeah, but even when I had an antenna, the range of that was like 50 meters.
Uh-oh.
You can fly it high up and just ballistic into their base. If you can do that.
Uh-oh.
Have you lost it?
It did. Yeah.
It seems to be going off the distance. Also, it seems to be losing altitude. I mean altitude. And we kinda lost it. I think the timber transport courier was too eager to shoot it down.
I'm not even seeing the signal anymore.
Me neither.
That's weird. Oh well. Well, I saved it as a blueprint, so that was kind of the main task of that.
Oh, I don't have power. While I regenerate that, let me bring me some water. Be right back. Hashtag hydrate. Right, where were we? I wanted to make this ship move, because without this ship moving,
Meteors inbound.
I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's going for the inverse. Imber neighbors. Or basically between us and the Imber neighbors.
Oh, health critical.
Right, so we have forward, backward, up, down. I need to fix this one. Left. I need one on the right, this one. And there's one extra thing that I need on it, and that is power. Power.
Oh, I have to go.
Alright,
Will not be back.
alrighty. Later then. Thanks for coming and sticking around. See you later.
Thank you for listening. See you. Oh. I was up in your car. I kept wondering why they were
Down. Oh, it smells stinky in here. Is that a piece of tap? Oh, get down here. Hi. Hi.
Yeah, what?
No, I think Serenity forgot to switch off the Discord.
Your grandma. I'm waiting for Tisha to reply back that if you go, because I didn't tell her you were going.
Let me mute her. She will be back eventually. I think she is having a surprise visitor. Right, so technically we have gyro and stuff in all directions. Let me check. No, it's K battery on. We don't have... Ah, okay, cool. Cool. I think we're missing thrust in one direction. And this is acceptable. Oops. I think I might have bonked Serenity's ship a little bit. Nope. Everything is still working on it. We should be good. I think I had the thruster issue. I thought this one is completed. Atmospheric thruster. It might be completed but not active. This one is also there. I think it's just not switched on. Left, right, up, down, forward, backward. We should be good. We have a gyro too. Wait, I want to have a connector for it. But technically I do have a connector for it. Do I? Kind of. I need better tools. Right, so we have connector. We have a connect point there, which should be good. I just need to make sure that I do have thrust in all directions, right? Hey, thruster. All should be on and without an override. Right, power on. Okay, that one gyro is ginormous. Hang on. I have 10 more minutes. That's good. That should be enough. Nice. At least the battery is charging, hopefully. Fully recharged in 13 minutes. Nice. That means I can drive this and connect this one too back. Because this one has a significant amount of materials. I need to do a complete turn. Hang on, I don't have visibility. Oh, too fast forward. Nice. Oof. I have two thrusters that are on. And they shouldn't be. Large atmospheric thruster, yeah, that's the one. And it's pal and body. All off, nice. Oh. And I'm taking 10 minutes off and fixing this hole that I made. Unfortunately. We accomplished nothing from the list. Not a single thing. Let me check. I suppose, yeah, I have my good tools here. If I can ever figure out where that connector is. I think it's this one. Oh, I'm full. Oh, finally, my good speed thingies. Right, I fix this, and after that I make my chopsticks rocket catching tower here. That will be the program. I could work on this ship because we technically need a ship that we can use to assault. But assaulting would be a 2% thing. Yeah, hull first, ship later. Wanted to restore that as far as I can and put some guns in it. It doesn't even need to be big guns. It needs to be something that can shoot roughly downwards. Because my plan is that this will be like a squadron leader. Oh, I need to fix that front. It looks so ugly. So ugly. I need to fix this front. I'm kind of okay with the rest. I really like the back. This is what I'm missing in my own shipbuilding skills. I cannot make these nice transitions. And I cannot make these nice wings. Wow, look at that. Panel, panel, panel. But he added this triangle piece here and the larger one here. So it actually looks like a different shaped wing. Lovely. Yeah, this could be good for various things, including hunting for ore deposits. Not today though. That needs a lot more things. I made a gigantic mess here. I thought the ground is far further away. I'm pretty sure I'm not the first person in the world who ever thought that. Alright. Fresh coat of paint. You can't even tell that there was a catastrophe there. I'm tempted to finish this ship a little bit. This gigantic hydrogen engine and the thruster at the back, I'm not 100% sure is needed. I keep it because we might find hydrogen. I know that Serenity Station has hydrogen, so I might wanna hop over there once this is more or less stable. Yeah, this is what I was afraid of. We are out of materials. We can get a few from this. I didn't really want to use this, but I guess we have to. Which also means I need to remove some of this. The silo.
Energy flow. Energy critical.
Uh-oh. This is when disasters happen. I was looking away for a wee second. I think there was an extra block there that I was not accounting for. Luckily, the drill doesn't care. The drill is working even when there's a block away. I remember in the Bank of Space server, Serenity was making a large drill under her base. And I recall at one point it was stopping. And it was pretty funny because we discovered why it was stopping. It was basically grinding a gigantic hole under her base and started grinding into her refinery and assembler and all the machinery. I think she miscalculated the radius. But yeah. I need more stone. Our missile pit will not be symmetrical, but that should be fine. Or who knows, it might be symmetrical. It will even have some space. That motor is running a bit fast. Shit. Almost ran out of fuel above the hole. Hang on. So it is tank. Any tank. And I need the advanced rotor to go with 3 instead of 6. Still a bit fast, I think. This will definitely blow up one day. I have seen drills blowing up with less wiggle. Alright, back to business. What does this one need? Large tube and metal grid. It says cannot get the metal grid, but we should have the... Oh, we had the large tube, okay. Yeah, it just needs a few more. Oh yeah, that's something that I probably need to switch off very promptly. Thruster, hydrogen, large. Yeah. Alright, so that is good, that is good, that is good. I think there's supposed to be panels here to cover this gigantic tank. Wow. This is how I park. Look at this. Less than a hand space from the lamp. Its bounding box is actually inside my gigantic thruster. I probably should get this one sorted, because if I wanna lift fuel, I need my lifting thrust. This is a window to nothing. Is this air vent? Okay. Well, I'm missing more than one thing here. I'm not even sure. But look at that, the battery that we put on should be fairly good. So... let me see if I can put another forward slowing motor on this. It seems to me that there's a... there's one large block here, and then the atmospheric flat like this. Yeah, once this one is welded up, I should be okay to get to Serenity's thing. The fuel depot that she managed to get. Okay. This seems stable enough. I just need to stay low. Yeah, Serenity. Gas station. Look at that, the wreck flies again. It needs more stopping power. I'm not pressing forward on this at all. It still takes quite a lot of time to stop. Almost looks like eyes, but I think that was just a hole. She doesn't have a connection point on it. But She has 3 full tanks of gas. We can definitely take one. I can also reappropriate this one here. Oh, there's a ton of ice in it too. Oh, and it has a cargo container. Yeah, don't mind if I do. I don't actually need to do that, hang on. I need to get this one.
Full.
Oops.
Inventory full.
Oops, oops, oops. Oops, 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 oops. I can put a T instead of that. Conveyor tube T junction, this one. And the connector. And now we can connect to it. Yeah. Yeah. Tank. Local. Stockpile. We are bringing home a full tank of gas. And we can look at the ship locale and move all the stuff as well. I bring a bit of ice as well. And these. Credits. Oh no, that's in the bed. Interior turret. Right, so all is good. Well, we can take like just a little bit of ice. Alright, full tank. We can get back. I need to change those flimsy stopping thrusters. That should be the first thing. With this ship will run into the first rock. Oh, what are we shooting at? Oh, meteors, okay. Alright, Imber is busy. Yeah, waste ammo, you bitches. One day I will come for you. Fuck you, Imber! Oh shit! Just above the hill they managed to hit me. Damn it. I thought I'm so careful. Yeah, and my ship can get a bit of a refill. I think I only had like 50% left. I'm not gonna take all of it, but most of it. I also need to put a hydrogen tank somewhere. Oh, for fuck's sake, the Imber managed to shoot down my large grid container. What the balls? Wait, that does mean that I'm supposed to have a loot container here somewhere. Where is my loot, space engineers? Where is my loot? Where is my loot, Marek? Ah shit, that container had like uranium in it and all. I totally don't see it. Was it rolling down here somewhere now? I see wreckage. More wreckage. Light armor. What I don't see is a box full of uranium. Dang it. I just built this one. I guess I'm okay. I'm happy that at least not the... I'm happy that at least not the tank was the one that exploded. That would have been a gigantic suck. I need to deal with that Imber somehow. $2,000 This is the one they are shooting me with. Don't have cannons for it. The problem is, I'm pretty sure if I... The problem is, hang on. 1006, 1007, 1008, 1009. There it is. I am standing at 1009. Right, so they're not shooting at me at 1009. One 1008. One 179. 179, and I'm not getting shot. Alright, we are good then. I have a solution. Our Imber problem. If they are not shooting at me from 1007, like from this distance, then it means I can totally shoot the living shit out of them with an artillery cannon. I did not choose the artillery cannon. The artillery cannon chose me. Oh no, I don't have iron. No, no, no. No, 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 no. That's not good enough. Uh-oh. Oh, 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 oh. Reverse, we have an issue. Something is broken. This one here, dang it. We were not getting any. Oh, I think this is Serenity. She doesn't have anything in her backpack though. Well, chill. Right, will it? Yes. This is why I don't have metal grids. Now it can go down. It also means that if I look at my refinery now, yeah, it's now working. Uses artillery shells by all means. Artillery shell. We probably won't be able to make 100, but if we make like 20, that should be more than enough to deal with that imbeciles. Well, alright. This does not have a camera. Alright. Say your prayers, folks. Wait. I don't need the hydrogen and I don't want to explode with it. Let me siphon it over to this one quickly.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Was I talking with my mute button on? I see you, Duke. I see you laughing at my misfortune. I was asking how was your alien isolation. I know that you are on a space station and you say it was terrifying, but what actually happens? I'm not aware of the story of that game too much. Run, hide, and panic. That sounds about right. Yeah, I imagine. I know last time I was streaming VR, I was actually playing Valheim VR. And after 2 hours, I thought my eyes will fall out. I'm trying a new tactic, Duke. You might even call it a Duke maneuver one day. It's probably not though. It will be less glorious. I'm trying something called kamikaze. I'm sorry, my throat is dying. I need 2 thrusters on this. One to hold that, and the one to hold me up. And I need a gyro too. Oh no, I think I might have a server issue. Dang it. My power is too strong for the server. It's not my internet, it's just the server occasionally having a hiccup. Yeah, it should be back up shortly. Damn, this put me in a very bad mood. I probably should spend too much time. The problem is, this is always a balancing game in Space Engineers. People make elaborate ships, but why make an elaborate ship when you get shot by one shot of the basic shitty Imber base? You know, I can spend 3 hours building a ship, and then it gets bombarded in the first second. Yeah, I technically can, but it doesn't help too much. They have too many guns. The only thing I can think of is kind of making a kamikaze ship. Because that I can actually control, and I can smash in there. The easy way would be to dig under them, but I was preferring to build something that can take them on. And I really thought that salvage ship was that thing that I can take them on with. Apparently it was not. I'm not too happy about that. Load in base, load in. Would have been too good if the ship would have been loaded back. Dang it, I just lost a bunch of progress. Well, not a bunch, but you know, some. That was my longest range weapon, Duke. It had 2-kilometer range, and I was shooting it from 1.8 kilometers, so almost at the maximum range of my biggest weapon. This is why I'm so bummed out about this. And one shot of them basically destroyed the entire ship that I had. Containers, battery, all the thrusters. I didn't get any material back. And it was one shot from them. I can't run in because I can't run in. I can show you why I can't run in. They have guns everywhere. Even at the bottom. There would be like an option. If meteors are coming for them, then I can probably sneak in while they were having a blast. Yeah, but there isn't a good angle on anything, so you know. This would be just an endless death cycle. I can't gain anything from this because there's no way to land. If I could like get to the bottom here with the bottom guns shooting for me, but the problem is in order to get there I need to get fast enough, and if I get fast enough I cannot slow down. So I guess that answers the question. It was a viable tactic because technically there's a way to like 1 in 100, I would say. One in 100, maybe. And I kind of wanted to have this, like, kind of engineer my way around this, but there isn't. I'm running out of ideas of how to engineer my way around this. So yeah, no bum rushing it. The best idea, yeah, maybe the only way to do it is probably to armor up the front of a ship and have my thing on the back and just get there and shoot them with something. Alright, I spent some time making something that I think could work. But if it's not working, then I am out of things. I could, but it doesn't help me much, and I will show you why in a second. Because that's just one of the guns that have visibility of that area. I'll show you. Right, so I can come from here, but it's actually almost worse because here are the big guns that he has. Gigantic assault cannons. And there's another missile launcher there. So actually the best approach is to come from here. And shoot out these two guns. Because if I shoot out these two guns, and maybe the missile launcher there, then this one doesn't have a visibility on anything else. And there shouldn't be... But there's still a lot of things that have visibility on me. If I come in from this exact angle, then maybe not all of them, but here only two Gatling guns. But the problem is I cannot exactly come in this angle and there are still the two guns there. Any other angle will result in one gun, two gun, three gun.
Meteors inbound.
Please tell me it is inbound here. I mean not here, but to them. Oh no, shit, it's coming here. Not for the inverse. If it would have come for the inverse, then I could have sneak in while they are shooting.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
So yeah, I don't have a good idea for that. Alright, look at that. I actually have a tier 3 grinder, I mean welder. That might be a good idea to use. Hang on. I need to get comfy in the chair. I can put a small container in this. And what I can have is assault cannon turret. 1400 meter range, but at least this has a damage. This is why I don't understand how the heck they are shooting at me from that, because this is the gun they are shooting with, and they have 1400 meter range. And if I would go up here straight up, they would start shooting at me from that base. Hang on, let me show you. Why are they not shooting? Previously, while I was here, they were shooting at me from that base. And now they are not. Obviously, when I show it, they are not showing. Alright, let's try a trick. Assault turret there. Assault turret there. Assault turret there. Artillery turret here. Does it have? Oh, it has. Right, so I can have an artillery turret here. And what I can have is heavy armor. The problem with this is that the heavy armor is, as the name suggests, very heavy. That means I also need to have atmospheric turrets, I mean motors, at least too large to hold this thing up. And they are large. The only thing that would hold this whole thing up is a large atmospheric turret, I mean thruster. Wait, maybe I can get away with small atmospheric ones. If I would have like a bunch, like 6. That should be good. Which also means I also need a larger battery. hover tank. Yeah, that could work. The problem is I think there's a way to build a hover tank in it. You need to have like a wheel. I need to set the wheel. How do you say that? The slipperiness of the wheel to maximum, and then you could just like use the thrusters to move around it. I might be able to use these large ones here. Shit, there's like a metric ton of everything. I don't want to cheap out on this, but let's weld up some of this and we will see.
Energy flow.
What the heck is in my inventory that none of the things that I actually want to weld up is not welding up? Anyway, make me 10,000 motors because I definitely need that. I also need a bunch of construction component because we are always low on that. Probably need steel, metal plate, some of that. What's in my freaking inventory?
Energy critical. Energy critical.
No, no, again. I'm pretty curious if the thrusters will be able to lift this.
Fuel low.
Of course it is.
Fuel critical.
You know what we can do, Duke? We can do misdirection. I can add 2 blocks at the bottom going out, and I can put a decoy block on them. And then I guess that we should draw some of the fire. can make it a hammerhead. I put more material in this one than any other ship that I have built so far on this server. I also need to craft artillery cannon. Right, is that artillery cannon? Uses assault cannon shells. We need to make some of those. Assault cannon shell. I would say 400 should be enough. If I can't eliminate that thing with 150 assault cannon shells, I'm gonna commit harakiri. Left, right, up. You don't have anything to move us backwards. Oh no. We are totally out of steel and we need a bunch more. Only thing I can do with this is I can grab this one and go one more down. Okay, I kind of need to remove some of this for that.
Inventory full.
Ow.
Energy critical.
I'm getting drilled. Alright, that was the last scoop.
No energy.
Forward, backward, left, right. Up. Well, and we don't need down, I guess. And I have the decoy blocks. All this is welded up. Technically this should be like a working thing. Not too armored, but I think it might have a chance. This amount of heavy armor should, at least in theory, protect a little bit of it. As long as I should be able to like hover in, go in 1400 and let these dudes do the talking. And while they do the talking, I can use this cannon here, hopefully, to like bring a few shots in there in the middle of them. Oh, I'm out of energy. And if all goes well, the decoy blocks should draw some fire away from the main things. What the heck is in my queue? Dang it. Build Planner is always having the strangest stuff. Oh no. Oh no. I don't have the stuff. I don't have steel. That means I will need to have another drill. Alright, pull this off. Reverse on that. Reverse on that. Reverse on that. And this. Also the drills probably should be off. And advanced motor. Rotor lock, no velocity. Nice. I probably should have like a button to automate all this. Like pulling back the piston, stopping the thing. But it's no longer necessary. I literally cannot do anymore drilling in this hole. Do we need something to control this? I wanted to drill a hole through here. That was a thing. I might need to relocate this. I wonder what's under that. I think there should be like a space for it. Huh, yeah, it could work. Let me see where the ideal thing would come out. I think it would be here. Alright, I can make this a junction, I think. Oh no, I'm missing small tubes. Dang it. Oh no, I need to reconfigure this. Alright, what do I have? Show me the inventory. I have 155 batteries that I probably don't need. And a bunch of large steel tubes that I probably don't need. So instead of that, let me disassemble some of this. Like this many large tubes. Why isn't it disassembling it? I'm an idiot because it cannot pull that. Hang on. Jeez Louise. Conveyor B shape. Right, now it should be able to. Yeah, this one to that. Do we have like gravity components? I saw that I also have like a bunch of power cells. I think I can dismantle that much. This should be enough to reconfigure some of this and move the drill here. That should give me enough nickel. Instead of that, give me that. Maybe not 400, but let's say 100. And we will see what else I will need. Right, we need to make a junction of this.
Fuel
I have to
low.
put another.
Fuel critical.
I need to put another one of this here. And I need to connect them. Oh no. Which way is up? Right, so that is good. It's connecting all that up there. And here we need to make an elbow. Actually, we need to make one up and then an elbow. And then on this piston, and on the pistol the drills. Probably won't be able to put it here because there's not enough space. So I need to drill it out manually. That's not the right place for it. Oh no. This freaking thing is always breaking. I thought I don't have enough stone. And in fact we were just wasting stuff. Nice, it is getting clear.
Energy critical.
You are making a tunnel. That means whatever this one needs, I should be able to make now.
No energy.
No. Energy is my bane. I need to have better place for this survival kit. Or better yet, find something where... find silver. Well, I'm working on it, Serenity. Let me show you something. Based on suggestion from the Duke, I'm building a tank. Or more like something with massive heavy armor and the gigantic 3 guns and Osawood guns and everything. I also put decoy blocks on it, so as far as I can tell this is as tanky as it gets. I'm just finalizing it to make it movable. And then I need to actually test if it can move. Which I don't yet know. Alright, check. Gyro. Down, up. I don't have down. Forward. Backward. Backward is hopefully not hitting this one. Right. Forward, backward. Left, right, I don't have. Yeah, I actually have. So I have the small ones as left and right. So here comes the thing. Left, right is a bit harsh. Two decoy. Offense, utility power. I don't need to do anything with this, I think. Right, so this is technically battle ready. Kinda. 26 minutes of power. I do need to remake this leg a bit further. And I wanted to add a connector block there. Technically, I'm supposed to have something in here too. It's party at the front and party at the back. Depends on the kind of party you like. I'm supposed to connect this to something, but I don't actually have a good way to connect this. Hang on, let me see if I can slowly turn this. But if you come back, Serenity, I could actually use your expertise. If I go with this one, it's supposed to draw all their fires, so this would be the prime opportunity for you to go in there and do some havoc. This is why. Hang on. This is why multiplayer would be good. Right, keep inventory. Where are my ammunition? Artillery shell. Can put some in artillery. Wait, why can't I put it in artillery? I also have a bunch of assault cannon shell. Hang on. Assault cannon. Yeah, I can put the assault cannon there. Small cargo container. I have 3, so I try to distribute it evenly. Right, so artillery shell. Hang on. I can put 3 in there. Well, technically this is ready. I'm afraid. Serenity, what do you think? Would you join back in here today? Should I wait for you, or I should try assaulting that Imber base on my own? If you're not coming back today, I just try to assault it and see what happens.
Meteors inbound. Energy critical. No energy. critical low. Energy low.
Hi Kalen, I was talking in the last 10 minutes for you and I was on mute. So, what do you mean by ever make it that planet? If you mean like making the planet itself, yeah, I created the whole solar system. If you mean something like, you know, have I ever make it out of here? The answer is no. I still have that fighter docking station there. And those assholes obliterated an entire ship of mine. Two, actually three at this point. Two small grid and one similar to this one. It was a large grid ship. I found it, I restored it, I spent a ton of materials on it. And I was not able to make any dent on it. I was shooting at them for like 2 kilometers and they were shooting back, and dang it, they managed to shoot me from like somewhat from this distance, so almost 2 kilometers, 1.8 something. And I was shooting at them with my biggest, longest gun, you know, the big dick energy gun. and I was not doing any damage. They shot me once, and they obliterated the entire ship. You can see the 2 craters there. This is where I was shooting them from, roughly here. Almost 2 kilometers, because that's the range of my gun. I was peeking up here, they shot me once, and the entire ship was deleted and thrown to the ground and exploded. So I was a bit discouraged by that. But the Duke was here, and the Duke was telling me to build a tank. And I built a tank. But I never really get to try it, because I actually wanted to have Serenity here for this as well. The front of this is a gigantic bulk of heavy armor. And I have all the important stuff behind the heavy armor. This should be able to maintain their assault for a while. I'm not particularly sure how long. I have 2 cameras here which would probably be obliterated. I also have a big assault cannon, the same type of cannon that I was shooting them with. This one has a 2 kilometer range. And I should be able to do some damage to them, that's for sure. For these, the bigger ones, these are the same stuff that they have. And these are 1500 meter range. And the small ones, I think I have 400 meter range. But these are like point defense, so whatever like missiles come my way, this should be able to shoot it down. And I have a bunch of them, even on the back. So if I'm retreating for some reason, this will take care of any missiles shot at me. I'm having high confidence in this. I also have this large Gatling gun here that should also help. I was not taking care of the bottom too much. I probably could have added another gun at the bottom, but yeah, I don't care. I need Serenity though, because while I'm doing the assault, she can do the sneak attack and try to grind them from the inside. This is my best chance at shooting that freaking docking station out, and I don't want to waste it by me messing something up. I need my co-partners here for it. Give them something else to shoot at. Hi game, yeah. I actually do that too. These have 2 truss decoy blocks. Or you mean like a drone wingman squadron? I might do it. I'm not sure when Serenity will come online next. I might make like 2 small drone ships, and they can follow this one, and they can be something to shoot. But yeah, I kinda need to design that. I don't have that one yet. Last time you saw me, I was flying towards the planet and said I would never make it to that planet. Oh yeah, I made it. I made it to this planet. It was not easy. But yeah, landing was fairly okay. Originally, hang on, let me get up here a bit. Originally I wanted to land on that large flat area there, because that looked like something that can hold a lot of ships. I was not able to, because by the time I got there, that Imber docking station has been spawning there, and I can't do much about them. Serenity already captured something there called the gas station, which is, as the name implies, something where I can refill gas. Give me a sec, I prefer not to die. Use the force. Well, I'm using as much force as I can muster. I also don't know where the resource nodes are yet on this planet, so I kinda just winging it with whatever I have. I don't have much magnesium, so I don't have much bullets. I didn't see the decoys, but yeah, I have the decoys. I'm not sure how useful they will be, but the plan is, when we are ready and flying up through this hill And then I try to stay low, and I can actually show it to you why. Parabolic antenna. Serenity had an antenna. We do have reverse though. Okay. I can show you. This is the base. And yesterday I was trying to assault it with falling bombs. And I messed it up. And I kind of accidentally activated the AI block on my missile while it was attached to my ship. So it was basically driving my ship into this base. It was extremely hilarious. So I did this much damage, but look at that. 1 cannon, 2 cannon, missile turret, 3 cannon, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and I'm not even seeing anything on the inside yet. So yeah, my best, I'm on that hill. So my best approach is to come from there and try to stay fairly low, because if I can stay in roughly here in this approach, then I only have 2 Gatling guns to deal with. And none of the assault guns, well, 2 of the assault guns will see me. So that's not ideal. I would put them about 6 blocks out from main body of the ship. You might be right. Yeah, I might move them. I don't want to move them like too far out. But I can move them. This one is, that's not even symmetrical. This one is 3 blocks out, this one is only 2 blocks out. Yeah, I might put another 2 blocks on it. I don't want to make it too wide because I won't be able to navigate it. But yeah, this will be my assault ship as soon as Serenity will come. But you know, since she is not here, I started building this one, which is a missile silo and the Tesla catching tower, not Tesla, SpaceX. I got inspired by it and I made my version. Well, not fully the same. I put a T1 on this one, so I want to put a T on the other side as well. When that freaking Ember is eliminated from our site, I can start designing a larger rocket, hydrogen based, that can come out of this silo, fly straight up and go to the asteroid where Serenity had their base on. And then, you know, this will be like a resupply stuff, so she can send it back, it will land above this one, open up its arm and land on these catching things. Not sure how effective they would be. I mean, these hinges are very flimsy. But we will see. If I do it slowly, then I'm pretty sure I could catch it the same way as Tesla does. Not Tesla, freaking SpaceX, dang it. How are you enjoying the Space Engineers update, Gammon? I think it's great, but we haven't seen too much out of it yet. The only thing we have seen is... hang on, where is it? That yellow marker, which is 4,000 kilometers away. I actually wanted to check it out, because when I was starting the stream, I went there with the camera, and there was nothing spawning in. So let me do that, because I am actually curious. This was the planet we started the series on, but one of the person we were playing with were starting on that planet, so we did the long journey from here to there. 200 kilometers that away. I'm quite curious. small grid 17. Oh, there was a marker there. 50 kilometer. We have a small Mars. We never really get there. Alright, 9 kilometer, 8, 5, unidentified signal. Have you folks have seen Prototech? That's in the new update. Oh dang it, it's lagging a little bit, but here they are hiding in this asteroid around Mars. They have their Asawood cannons too. That's their logo. They have this golden thingy all around. That will be the goal. We need to blast that door in one day. And behind there somewhere will be the prize. This was in the trailer of the game too. Huh. Looks like something is lightning in here. Whoop. Oh, there's a dead Factorum worker. Luckily I don't see too many. There are event controllers there, so they will definitely try to summon some additional things. I was wondering about something that... Oh, there's a button here. I wonder what this do. Probably it will open this door. I think that's the most logical thing. Let me get this way too. I'm quite curious. I have not seen this configuration yet. Oh, this is a Willis duct. They have the reactor here. Oh no. Blinky blinky. Oh, and this is what's behind door number 2. I think this is a Prototech thruster. A large grid. And small grid Prototech gyros. Loot. Oh boy, there's some good stuff in here. But the trailer was actually showing this. This is the other end of it. So the trailer was showing that whenever you start making this, something will get summoned. And they will come. And they will mess your day up. Oh, their toilet is burning. So yeah, this will be one of the future goals. Once we have a ship that can take on these and the rest of the party, that it will summon. Not today though. Alright, let me get back to it. And how about you, Kalen? Did you have an easier day than yesterday? Or the day before?
Inventory full.
You didn't keep your pizza, but otherwise, same old, same old. Well, same old can be good sometimes. I'm just happy that it's not worse than the same old. Mine was also same old. I forgot to make my holidays. I was supposed to have select when I want to go to holiday. And it turns out I have 23 days before the end of year. So I'll be definitely on holiday a lot. Yeah. You know what I was eating, Kalen? Today I was eating Mexican. I had some food, but I had zero inclination to cook today. So I was ordering Mexican food. Burrito. There's a place in Belfast which makes them pretty well. I like getting stuff from them. Although I can't afford all the time. I'm making a new section in this mountain. This will be my protected base, and this will be my summer home up here. I already put some tarps on it. Not the best design I ever had, but that's okay. I like that it's overlooking this gigantic pool. And this one, when I was kind of plugging out to the other side, this will be another small building where I can keep stuff, respawn, and probably med bay and that sort of things. Yep. I was starting designing with it. I probably need to remove one of the mods that we have. I have this with one which is basically a redesigned basic door. But if you look at it, it looks significantly different from the wall. And it is the same texture, it is just the redesigned door looking a bit different, and it's making too much of a difference. But yeah, I like the tarp. And we have these new blocks here, and I left them asymmetrical on purpose. It almost looks like it is just opening up right now. I need to add some more stuff to it. Oh, and also a meteor was hit. I don't have protection on it yet. So the last meteor shower, one of them was making a hole in the roof. Dang it. I do like this SpaceX tower. And if you look at it from certain angle, it's almost looking like the same. They also have this industrial beam type thing, and on the outer edge of it they have a bunch of cables. And what they do it is when the SpaceX rocket is coming, they close this one in, and then that is landing on it. Eventually I will make that rocket too, but probably not today, because it's getting 2 AM-ish here, and that's usually how long I play.
Energy low.
One thing I'm surprised by is that it's barely above the Ember station, so they're not actually seeing this. I'm pretty sure if they would totally shoot at it. They are a-holes, but they will come probably tomorrow. Depends on when Serenity can come. When Serenity will come, she will be the thief and I'll be the muscle. I also need to work more on this. Probably I will work more on this tomorrow off camera. I also need to bring up stuff here, because this one here doesn't have any connection to downstairs. So many things to do. And before you ask, the Grimnir still haven't shown. He was posting on Twitter that he was playing, what the heck, he was playing Star Citizen, no, what the other one is? Starfield. He was playing Starfield and making ships in it. The ding dong. Don't wanna start Space Engineers for some reason. Doesn't make me happy. Well, you know, he will come when he will come. I will not pester him about it. This one actually can have like an entrance somewhere here. If I have my
Fuel low.
hole in the mountain that can lead down there into the missile silo.
Energy critical.
By the way, Kiran, I will play some other stuff this weekend. I will play Sons of the Forest. Have you heard of that one? It's a survival game where you land on a cannibal island. I haven't seen much of it, but I know there's a lot of tree chopping in it. That's basically all I know about Sons of the Forest. I played the first one, but not for an extended period of time, and I've not completed it because part of the game is going down into the caves of the cannibals, and I was always too scared to go there. I was asking because they do have it on console too. So you might have met with it before. I don't know what's with him. He's either playing or working or sleeping, but he's not playing Space Engine. He was like positively enthusiastic about starting it. That's why I was actually getting the game for him, because he said that he really wanna try it. But yeah, I'm sure he will try it eventually. He downloaded it. It's just, I don't know, he's having a senior moment. This will take a ton of steel. Well, look at me, wanted to sleep. And I'm still making this silo. But yeah, I'm starting to yawn here, so I am probably not finishing this. Plus I need more steel. Whatever I have on me is definitely not enough. But yeah, once this is done, this will be the coolest thing ever in Space Engineers. I know we are copying SpaceX, but still. It needs a bit of programming though. Well, not programming, but you know, setting up everything and the timing blocks and the AI blocks and everything to work perfectly. That will probably take like a full stream, even more. But first, we need to take care of that Imber menace. He was causing too much trouble. I want to completely obliterate them. Grind their base to the dust. Yeah, this is a larger project, definitely. It will burst it one day. Not today though. I messed it up. Luckily this is not an explodey thing. Right, so I wanted to put a T shaped here and then these. My mistake. And when everything will be done, we can do something like we can put a sensor here. Then we can say, I don't know what this hinge is. It says hinge. That is not too informative. But hopefully I don't have many. I can go to hinge on this. Yeah, so that's probably these two. I can say capture tower. Oh, can I get hinges, and you can say that velocity that can be smaller, breaking torque, lower limit. Wait, but we are currently at angle 0 to 2. current angle 4, current angle 1. If you say current angle lower limit 0, upper limit 45, and then this thing, hang on, the sensor setup actions group. Piston lifts. Hang on. I did not save the hinges. Control panel. Hinge 2 and 2. Capture tower hinges. I also need to save it. And now I can say, hang on, with this. Wait, what? Right, so setup actions, groups. Oh yeah, these ones. And I can do a reverse in them. Capture tower hinges, and you add them a bit of a velocity, not that much, just 1 RPM. He's dabbing. I probably should have changed it, but that means that, hang on, current angle hinges, current angle 0, the other one too. So I need to put hinge, and for this one I need to make it from 0 to minus 45. I mean 0 to minus 45. I think this will be the one. Let's see. Exactly the other way around. We are doing the Macarena. Right, so hinge 1, 0 to 45, 46. One of them needs to be 0 to minus 46, 45, and the other should be 0 to 45. We're good, we just need to reverse one of them. Right, so this will be the capture position, and when the rocket is going out or coming out, that needs further programming. I will be the rocket, and it can open up to 45 degrees. And the goal is that eventually I will have a medium-sized rocket that will hover above this position. I will save it as a GPS, and then it will slowly descend into here. And whenever the sensor is detecting that the rocket is coming down, as that sensor is detecting, then it will pull the arms in. And I will design the rocket in a way that it will have those flaps similar as the Tesla, not Tesla, SpaceX rocket. and then it can just capture it in these arms. I'm happy that at least the tower working. Go out. I wanna make a shot of the open arms too. Snap. Yeah, this will be good. As soon as we get rid of the Imber menace, we can start real engineering. Kinda. But I think I'm gonna log off for today. It's 2 a.m. where I am, and I'm working tomorrow.
Meteors inbound.
I need me beauty sleep. Oh no. Where are those meteors inbounding? Oh, there they are. Just going above us. My guns are too good. Too bad I only have that many. Well, alright. I'm leaving you with these beautiful shots of the crevasse and our ancient enemy, the Imber, which will get destroyed in the next one. Thanks for coming along, Kian. Sorry that I'm on the other side of the planet and I actually cannot really stay too much longer than 2 a.m. usually. But I'll be on holiday a lot for the rest of the year, so I will let you know if I can. But yeah, there will be days when I'll be playing this longer than 2 a.m. And for like just something like the preview, I will also play this tomorrow. Saturday I will play that Sons of the Forest thingy, but I only play it like 5 p.m. my time. So Saturday forenoon, so from wherever I am waking up until 5 p.m. I will also play Space Engineers. So I will play this quite a lot in the upcoming weeks, that's for sure. We haven't even get to the content that is new in the recent update, so we have a lot of things to do. Well, try to get unsick, Kalen. Hot chicken soup, rest, fresh air, that sort of stuff. Do everything to get better. Yep. Rest is important. And yeah, I'm signing off for today. But see you folks tomorrow. Hopefully. And have a great evening. Alright, I'm off. Bye 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 bye.